ground. Got my boy beside me, barely makes a sound. City life's all he's known till now, but blood runs deeper than knowing how. Teaching him the track like my daddy taught me, watching close as he learns to see what matters most ain't what you own, it's knowing where you come from, where you belong. These boots might be muddy, but this path runs deep. Got generations of wisdom we gotta keep. Some folks might judge us, call us backwoods ways, but I'm proud of who we are, proud of these days. With my boy learning what it means to be part of something bigger than he's seen. Something bigger than he's seen. His hands are soft, but his heart is strong. At first he stumbled, now he's coming along. Found some tracks by the morning stream, now he's moving quite like he was born to be. See that spark in his eyes start to burn as the ways of our people he starts to learn. More than hunting, more than land, it's about knowing just who you are, where you stand. These boots might be muddy, but this path runs deep. Got generations of wisdom we gotta keep. Some folks might judge us, call us backwoods ways, but I'm proud of who we are, proud of these days. With my boy learning what it means to be part of something bigger than he's seen. Something bigger than he's seen. He may wear different clothes, talk a different way, but out here in these woods we found our common ground today. These boots might be muddy, but this path runs deep. Got generations of wisdom we gotta keep. Some folks might judge us, call us backwoods ways, but I'm proud of who we are, proud of these days. With my boy learning what it means to be part of something bigger than he's seen. Something bigger than we've ever seen. Got a brand new flannel straight from Beverly Hills. Watch them country tutorials to learn some skills. His truck's too shiny and his boots ain't worn. City boy's about to learn where pride gets torn. You can't learn this life from YouTube. Can't Google your way to be country food. Teach these truths. Pulled up to the fishing hole with gear from REI. Price tags hanging, making all the locals sigh. Tried to bait his hook just like the video showed. Now his iPhone swimming where the catfish roll. You can't learn this life from YouTube. Can't Google your way to be country food. No, sir, you can't learn this life from YouTube. Ain't no signal strong enough to teach these truths. All one lacks beautiful hurting now. Oh, you stuck me deep in distance and lit my sun hound. All them likes and views won't help you now when you stuck me deep in Mississippi lonesome hell. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down real quick. Mr. Silicon Valley with his internet tricks, thinking he can fake it till he makes it out here. But authentic living ain't something you can engineer. 10 million views won't teach you how to drive a stick and tell you when the fish are biting down a Miller's Creek. You can copy all the moves, but you can't fake a soul. Some things in life you gotta live to know. You can't learn this life from YouTube. Can't Google your way to be country proof. No, sir, you can't learn this life from YouTube. Ain't no signal strong enough to teach these truths. Put down that phone and pick up some dirt. Real life lessons gonna leave some hurt, but that's alright, we've all been there too. Just remember, son, you can't learn this life from YouTube. Truck of yours kicking up dust down by the creek where we always meet up. Your pearls and fancy jeans don't match these county roads, but baby, that wild smile tells me all I need to know. Every Friday night when the stars come alive, you trade your silver spoon for a bonfire life. Whoa! Does your daddy park that Chevy? Does he wonder why you come home so late? Does your daddy know about the boy who ain't got nothing but a job on his farm and a heart that can't wait? Yeah, yeah. You could have any boy from those private schools. Instead, you're out here breaking all the rules. Your mama have a fit if she saw you now, dancing barefoot in a field wearing my old town crown. Every weekend's worth all the hell we'll pay when Monday comes and we go our separate ways. Oh! Does your daddy know where you parked that Chevy? Does he wonder why you come home so late? Does your daddy know about the boy who ain't got nothing but a job on his farm and a heart that can't wait? Yeah, yeah. Princess up there on the hill, I'm just a worker boy paying his bills. But when that sun goes down and you sneak away, we both know which life makes you feel okay. Does your daddy know where you parked that Chevy? Does he wonder why you come home so late? Does your daddy know about the boy who ain't got nothing but a job on his farm and a heart that can't wait? Yeah, yeah. One of these days he's gonna find out the truth about where a Chevy goes in the night. Y'all best read these signs. We got our outlaw. Y'all best read these signs real careful like, 'cause round here we got our own kind of law. Saw your fancy car crawling down my gravel road, kicking up dust like you own this place. Mama always said some folks just can't be told till they learn the hard way, face to face. Better turn around while you still can. These woods got rules you don't understand. These woods got rules you don't know. Ain't no cell service down this road. When the sun sets behind these pines, let's be gone for crossing that line. No visa las señales en el camino viejo. Didn't you see the signs on the sides on the old road? La tierra tiene dueño, no seas pendejo. This land has an owner, don't be a fool. Now you're deep in territory you can't comprehend, where family ties run deeper than blood. Better turn around while you still can. These woods got rules you don't understand. These woods got rules you don't know. Ain't no cell service down this road. When the sun sets behind these pines, let's be gone for crossing that line. This ain't close city, boy, this ain't no tourist stop. We ain't your weekend thrill or Instagram prop. Our dirt road sell stories older than time, and strangers like you, they don't last long here. Got rules you don't know. Ain't no cell service down this road. When the sun sets behind these pines, let's be gone for crossing that line. Let's be gone. Let's be gone. Let's be gone for crossing that line. Seen you round town lately, stirring up the dust, running in that mouth of yours like you know enough. Small town got rules here, unwritten in stone. Ain't your playground, boy. Better leave us alone. Last chance to turn around, boy. Turn around while you can. Dead end road you're heading down, boy. Won't end well for your man. Been too nice for too long now. Last chance to turn around. 6 feet of trouble waiting in the underground. Sheriff knows your game now. Friends all walked away. Daddy raised a fool, son. Price you're gonna pay. Got the whole town watching. of trouble waiting underground. Your fancy car won't help you here. Your city ways don't fly. When the sun goes down tonight, better run, better hide. Last chance to turn around, boy. Turn around while you can. Dead end road you're heading down, boy. Won't end well for you, man. Been too nice for too long now. Last chance to turn around. 6 feet of trouble waiting underground. Fancy cars kicking up dust on my road. Think you can write checks big enough to buy my home. But there's some things money just can't own, like the dirt in my yard and the truth in my bones. You wave those papers in my face, but this ain't just some real estate. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh, runs through these veins. Hate to sell at any price, no way. Any price, no way. These roots run deeper than your claims. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Daddy's truck still sits beneath that oak. Every dent tells a story that your cash can't know. Yeah, we may not have what you call class, but we got something real that's built to last. So take your offer somewhere else, 'cause this ain't something you can sell. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh, runs through these veins. Ain't for sale at any price, no way. Any price, no way. These roots run deeper than your claims. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Everything's got its price. Well, let me make it real clear. What matters most ain't gonna disappear. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh, runs through these veins. Ain't for sale at any price, no way. Price, no way. These roots run deeper than your claims. You can't buy what runs through these veins. Oh yeah. Caked in clay, 8 hours hours every day. They look down their nose at me like I'm something they can't be. Can't wash it off, Lord, I've tried. It's deeper than what's outside. It ain't about the way I talk, it's who I am. Y'all can walk. Pickup's got a battle scar from every county near and far. Daddy taught me how to live, take what life's got left to give. Simple man with simple needs, that's all I'll ever be. Can't wash it off, Lord, I've tried. It's deeper than what's outside. It ain't about the way I talk, it's who I am. Y'all can walk. They say change your ways, clean up, rearrange, but my roots run deep in this sacred ground I keep. Born and raised up in these hills, got my pride and got my skills. There ain't no shame in honest sweat. What you see is what you get. Can't wash it off, Lord, I've tried. Won't ever change. It's deeper than what's outside. It's in my veins. Ain't about the way I talk, it's who I am. Y'all can walk. It's who I am. Y'all can walk. The empty bottle on the table, another Friday night alone. Something's eating at my spirit, can't seem to leave my mind at home. Got that feeling coming on, like a storm about to break. Yeah. Devils in the whiskey, demons in my head. Devils in the whiskey tonight. These demons won't let me rest, won't let me rest. Daddy always said be stronger than whatever tries to break you down. But these chains I can't seem to shake off got me 6 feet underground. Feel it burning in my soul like a fire I can't contain. Oh. Devils in the whiskey, demons in my head. Devils in the whiskey tonight. These demons won't let me rest, won't let me rest, won't let me rest. El diablo me persigue en cada trago que tomo, pero esta noche me libero del infierno que llevo. Ain't no preacher gonna save me, ain't no prayer gonna set me free. Whoa. Ain't no preacher gonna save me, ain't no prayer gonna set me free. Only thing that's gonna change me is the man I gotta be. Devil's in the whiskey, Given's in my head. Devil's in the whiskey tonight, keeps Kim the way he rests. Yeah. Yeah, devil's in the whiskey, demons in my head. Devil's in the whiskey tonight, these demons won't let me rest. Won't let me rest. Down here in the mud and clay, working with these hands each day. Some folks look down from high above, but they don't know what I'm made of. Scratched up boots and a weathered soul, 6 days sweating to make me whole. Found truth buried deep below, where the blessed water flows. Devil's in the details, angels in the dirt. Every grain of sand shows what life is worth. Devil's in the details, angels in the dirt. On my knees in sacred ground, where temptation wears a crown. Got hellfire in my veins, but salvation knows my name. Devil's in the details, angels in the dirt. Every grain of sand shows what life is worth. Devil's in the details, angels in the dirt. Reveals what heaven knows and hell below. Devil's in the details, angels in the dirt. Every grain of sand shows what life is worth. Devil's in the details, angels in the dirt. Yeah. My daddy's daddy first broke this ground. Your fancy suit don't impress me, just another vulture come around. Got your briefcase full of promises and paper stacks, but my pride ain't something that I'm ever turning back. You can wave those checks all day long, mister, you're barking up the wrong tree, move along. My roots run deeper than your pockets, my blood's mixed with this soil. You can't put a price on family or the place where good men toil. This dirt ain't for sale. No amount of money's gonna tip this scale. Been here too long, too proud to fail. This dirt ain't for sale. No, sir, it ain't for sale. Your bulldozer's sitting ready at the county line. Think you'll tear down everything that's mine, but this ain't just acres and some trees. It's where my children learn to walk in the sweet summer breeze. Each stone and fence post tells our tale, and I ain't the kind of man whose one's gone. My roots run deeper than your pockets, my blood's mixed with this soil. You can't put a price on family or the place where good men toil. This dirt ain't for sale. No amount of money's gonna tip this scale. Been here too long, too proud to fail. This dirt ain't for sale. No, sir, it ain't for sale. You can take your offer and your promises of gold, 'cause some things in this life just ain't meant to be sold. This dirt ain't for sale. No amount of money's gonna tip this scale. Been here too long, too proud to fail. This dirt ain't for sale. It ain't for sale. Monday morning, sun ain't up, coffee black in my beat-up cup. Trucks running, time to roll. Got a job that needs my soul. They can keep their fancy suits, their clean hands and polished boots, 'cause I know what I'm about. Let me show you what I'm about. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, and I sure as hell earned it. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Yeah, that's how I live, and that's how I like it. Some folks chase them dollar signs in tall buildings doing fine, but I'd rather break my back than sit in meetings all day, that's a fact. They can keep their fancy suits, their clean hands and polished boots, 'cause I know what I'm about. Let me show you what I'm about. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, and I sure as hell earned it. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Yeah, that's how I live, and that's how I like it. heart is my only plan. That's right. Dirt, dirt on my hands, money in my pocket. Got dirt, dirt on my hands, and I sure as hell earned it. When I roll through town, my boots still muddy, my head held proud and brown. Been working these fields since I was barely grown. Got my daddy's values and a path on my own. Ain't no collar but my own. Can't tell me where I belong. These callous hands built this home. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Y'all can judge, you're dead wrong. Your fancy education don't impress me none. I learned my lessons from the rising sun. Got dirt on my jeans and grease in my hair. If that offends you, well, I just don't care. Ain't no collar but my own. Can't tell me where I belong. These callous hands built this home. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Been called a rebel, been called worse, but I ain't changing for your universe. My granddaddy taught me to stand my ground, and I'll die free before I bow down. Judgment back to your ivory tower while I'm out here living by horsepower. Got everything I need right here with me, and that's something money just can't see. Ain't no collar but my own. Can't tell me where I belong. These callous hands built this home. Y'all can judge, but you're dead wrong. Y'all can judge, but we stay strong. These red clay roads where my grandpa walked before. You call us simple folk, but we've got truth at our core. Yeah. Your fancy education can't teach what dirt roads know. The peace in isolation where wild grass grows. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. No soul beneath those shiny shoes. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. Just empty folks with empty views. Ancient stones tell it straight. While you're climbing towers, I'm learning how to wait. Oh, oh, learning how to wait. Oh, your polished presentation can't match an oak tree show. Through truth and contemplation, when the wind blows low, ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. No soul beneath those shiny shoes. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. Just empty folks with empty views. Empty views. Been trying to tell you, but you won't hear the message. Your world keeps on spinning, but you ain't going nowhere. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. No soul beneath those shiny shoes. Ain't no wisdom in your concrete kingdom. Just empty folks with empty views. You see these hands, they're stained with grease and clay. Been working since the morning sun, that's just my way. Y'all can judge me from your fancy corner suite, but I build more with these hands than you'll ever see. They say I ought to change, clean myself up nice, trade my boots for leather shoes at double price. But something that those folks don't understand about the pride that comes from working with your hands. My hands are dirty, but my conscience is clean. Built this life on honest work, that's what I mean. Yeah, my hands are dirty, but my soul shines bright. Ain't gonna change my ways, and that's alright. Your diamond rings and paper dreams don't mean a thing when you can't fix what's broken or make that engine sing. Call me simple, call me what you will, but I sleep sound at night up here upon this hill. Could've chased that dollar down the corporate line, could've traded in my freedom just to look real fine, but I chose this path and I ain't ashamed of the calluses that tell the story of my name. My hands are dirty, but my conscience is clean. Built this life on honest work, that's what I mean. Yeah, my hands are dirty, but my soul shines bright. Ain't gonna change my ways, and that's alright. Sometimes late at night I wash away the day, wash that muddy water as it swirls away, but the stains won't ever leave these working hands. And I thank the Lord above, 'cause that's His plan. My hands are dirty, but my ain't gonna change my ways, and that's alright. Yeah. Y'all can judge from your fancy homes, but my boots got mud and my heart's pure stone. Work my hands till they're cracked and sore. Got a six-pack waiting by my screen door. Ain't asking much, just living free in my double-wide sanctuary. Let them laugh, let them point and stare, 'cause I'm living rich in my fold-out chair. Double wide, living large in my double wide. And you might think it ain't much, but this tin can's got the magic touch. Double wide, living free. Double wide, that's me. Double wide, hey, hey. Double wide, double wide, hey, hey, hey. Mi casa puede ser pequeña, pero tiene alma y me enseña que la vida no es complicada. Con cerveza fría y amber wild. Double wide, living large in my double wide. Yeah, you might think it ain't much, but this tin can's got the magic touch. Double wide, living free. Double wide, that's me. Yeah. Counts low, but my spirit's high. Got satellite TV and clear blue sky. Neighborhood folks all know my name. Living simple ain't no shame. This ain't poverty, it's pure and real. Got everything that I can feel. Some call it trash, I call it mine. In this double wide, I'm doing fine. Double wide, living large in my double wide. Yeah, you might think it ain't much, but this tin can's got the magic touch. Double wide, living free. Double wide, that's me. Double wide, hey, hey. Double wide, hey, hey. Keep turning down the gravel line. Radio static, but I don't mind. Something about the way the wind blows free makes me feel like I could finally breathe. They call me strange, they call me wild. They're looking down on me since I was a child. But out here I find my peace of mind. Let the dust cloud rise, hide me from their eyes. Ain't nobody gonna change my ways. Let the dust cloud rise. Daddy always said I'd never fit in. Small town talk gets under your skin, but these back roads know who I really am. Where the asphalt ends is where I began. They got their rules, they got the game, trying to make you feel some kind of shame. But out here I break free from those chains. Let the dust cloud rise, hide me from them cloud rise. Sometimes the only truth you'll ever know is the one you find when you're all alone. And I found mine. Let the dust cloud rise, hide me from their eyes. Ain't nobody gonna change my ways. Let the dust cloud rise. Let it rise. Let the dust cloud rise. Roll up in your foreign ride, acting out like you own the sky, throwing shade about my place, that smirk upon your face. Bet you never worked a day with those soft hands anyway, but some things money just can't buy. Yeah, that's what keeps me alive. You can laugh all that you want while I'm getting down and dirty, but when your world stops turning right, who you gonna call to set you? Money can't fix what these hands can do. Ain't about the price tag, it's about the truth. Been doing this since before you knew my name. Some things you just can't learn, you gotta earn your way. Watch and learn, time to burn. Got your paperwork in hand, from the shops across the land. Said it couldn't be done, now who's having all the fun? Simple man with simple tools, breaking all your fancy rules. Sometimes less is something more, that's what calloused hands are for. You can doubt me all you want while I'm solving what they couldn't, but when the truth comes crashing down, who you gonna trust to pull you through? Money can't fix what these hands can do. Ain't about the price tag, it's about the truth. Been doing this since before you knew my name. Some things you just can't learn, you gotta earn your way. Yeah, your money talks, but my work walks every single day. That's my way. Money can't fix what these hands can do. Ain't about the price tag, it's about the truth. Been doing this since before you knew my name. Some things you just can't learn, you gotta earn your way. You gotta earn your way. Gotta earn it every day. first time I caught your glance that night, between the cotton candy stands, your faded jeans and a rebel smile shot right through my weekend plan. Back of my mind said walk away, but something made me hesitate. When our eyes met past the crowd, my heart knew it just couldn't wait. They say we're from different sides of these dusty county lines, but standing here with you tonight, none of that seems to shine. Up against the summer stars, right where the lights light up the dark, you turned my whole world upside down with just one spark. And now I can't look away from this Ferris one sway, from this Ferris wheel sway. Baby, who knew love could start in a small town fairground heart? Your daddy owns the hardware store, mine works the factory floor. But here beneath these twinkling lights, labels don't matter anymore. Your college plans, my working hands, two worlds that weren't meant to blend. But something real broke through that night, changed everything in the end. They can talk all that they want about who belongs with who, but standing here with you tonight, I know exactly what to do. Up against the summer stars, right where the lights light up the dark, you turned my whole world upside down with just one spark. And now I can't look away from this Ferris wheel sway. Baby, who knew love could start in a small town fairground heart? All those judgmental stares, all their whispered prayers can't touch what we found here between the county fair. Up against the summer stars, right where the lights light up the dark, you turned my whole world upside down with just one spark. And now I can't look away from this Ferris wheel sway, from this Ferris wheel sway. Baby, who knew love could start in a small town fairground heart? Civilized, where the asphalt turns to stone. Got my own way of living, let the world leave me alone. Can't buy what I found out here, don't need what they're selling. Just the sound of that wind at night and the truth it's telling. Every mile pulls me closer to where I need to be. Yeah, out here where the power lines end, where I make my final stand. Don't need that electric light, just give me that open sky tonight. Whoa, whoa. While they're counting their paper, I'm just making it count. Got no boss man above me, no clock to punch in, just the rising sun that got me and the stars to punch out. Every day brings me closer to who I'm meant to be. When I make my final stand, don't need their they don't know what freedom tastes like. Out here where the power lines end, where I make my final stand. Don't need their electric light, just give me that open sky tonight. Why? Oh, yeah. Gotta pick up the barely starts. Ain't got much in my bank account, but I got my peace of mind, and that's what it's all about. Some folks look down their nose at me like I ain't worth their time, but I work hard for what I got, and what I got is mine. They see my dirty baseball cap and my old work boots too, judge me by my accent, but they don't know what I do. They call me redneck, I call me free. Don't need their approval, just let me be. Yeah. Just let it be. Raised up off the back roads, learning like the hard way. Fix what's broke with my own hands, that's how I spend my days. Might not have them fancy things or talk real proper-like, but I sleep good at night, knowing I'm living right. They see my muddy truck bed and my faded jeans, call me simple-minded, but they don't know what freedom means. They call me redneck, I call me free. Don't need their approval, just let me be. Yeah.
Listen up, y'all, got something to say. Been working since sunrise, it's just my way. And calluses on my hands, stirred under my nails, living life my
Way, that's my tale. Some folks think they're better than me, cause they got degrees and live in luxury. But I got something money can't buy, pure satisfaction when I look in my eyes. Every morning I'll wake up and choose to be exactly who I want to, yeah. Ain't trapped in no office, ain't stuck in no suit. Got my freedom, and that's the truth. Living simple don't make me dumb. I know who I know where I'm from. So keep your judgment, keep your shame, cause being me ain't okay. They call me redneck, I call me free. That's right, don't need their approval, just let me be. Who I Clock's ticking slow at my 9 to 5. Stack of papers makes me feel half alive. Boss man breathing down my neck all day, living for the moment I can break away. Just a couple more hours till I'm done, then I'm hitting dirt roads having fun. Ain't nothing gonna hold me back tonight. Got my keys in hand, feeling just right. Engine roaring, kicking up dust, breaking free now, yeah I must. Feel that power beneath my feet, making my escape down this back street. Four-wheel freedom on Friday night. Mud on my tires, feeling so right. Four-wheel freedom can't hold me down. Living it up till the sun comes round. This sweet spot down by the creek where the mud is thick and the hills are steep. Got my buddies following in their rides, trading paint and taking wild slides. Ain't no cell service way out here, just pure adrenaline, cold beer. This is living how it should be. No rules, no boss, just being free. Y'all city folk don't understand our way, working hard just to make it through the day. But when that weekend hits, we come alive. In our jacked up trucks, we take that drive. They call us backwards, call us plain, but they ain't never felt the joy of pain, of breaking loose from society's chains, through backwards path and the muddy lanes. I rep my roots with every mile, got that southern pride and country style. Don't need that fancy restaurants, just give me dirt roads and a chance to show them how we do it right. Every single Friday night, ashamed of who I am, living free in this promised land. Let it roll, let it fly, can't stop now, can't stop now. Watch this ride, watch this ride. Sun comes round. Freedom calling, freedom calling, freedom. Yeah, four-wheel freedom. That's right. Four-wheel empty bottle rolls down a dusty floor. Small town chatter can't take no more. Judgmental faces through my window pane. Time to disappear down this back road lane. Breaking free tonight, left the porch light on. Nothing holding me till I'm good and gone. Mile marker memories fade into the night. Mile marker memories fade, finally feels right. Pickup truck, borrowed without words. Radio static, church bells unheard. Every mile further from their pointing hand. the night. Mile marker memories fade. Finally it feels right. Gone, gone, so long, so long, so long. Midnight oil burning in my sanctuary. Socket wrench turning, that's my therapy. Grease-stained fingers dancing on steel. This is the only place that feels real. They don't get it, they never will. But I found peace standing still. Got midnight grease under my nails. This is where my spirit never fails. Old radio crackling country tunes while I'm fixing what's broken beneath the moon. 10mm socket rolled away, but I wouldn't have it any other way. They don't get it, they never will, but I found peace standing still. Got midnight grease under my nails. This is where my spirit never fails. They say I'm wasting time in this old garage of mine. Simple man with simple ways, but here's where I spend my days. Where I spend my air compressor humming my lullaby. Tools scattered around me as time slips by. Carburetor pieces laid out clean. This is exactly where I need to be. Got midnight grease under my nails. This is where my spirit never fails. Saturday morning, 6 o'clock sharp. Waking up early, still pitch dark. Get your boots on, boy, daylight's burning. Every weekend like clockwork turning. Splitting wood till my hands got blisters. Learning things that no school delivers. Sweating hard in the summer heat. Never thought this lesson could be sweet. But playing it under my breath back then while my friends are sleeping in again. Looking back now, I understand. Every callus on these hands built more than fences, high and strong. Taught me right from wrong. That's what Daddy called a good time. Sweating dirt and staying in line. Learning life the hard way through everything it made me do. Yeah, now I see it clear and fine. That's what Daddy called a good time. Ain't biting and sun beating down. Patient son while I wear a frown. Old truck breaking tools scattered around. Hold the light steady without a sound. Every Sunday after church we'd slay, while other folks just sat and played. But his wisdom rings like bells today when I hear myself finally say to my homeboy with sleeping eyes, come on son, time to rise. And somehow through the years it rhymes. That's what Daddy called a good time. That's what Daddy called a good time. Sweating dirt and staying in line. Learning life the hard way through everything he made me do. Yeah, now I see it clear and fine. That's what Daddy called a good time. Now my hands are cracked and wearing, just like his, but strong and bearing. All the way to lessons learned, every dollar that I earned. And I smile when I recall those days I thought I knew it all. 'Cause now I'm teaching what he taught, worth more than anything bought. That's what Daddy called a good time. Sweating dirt and staying in line. Learning life the hard way through everything he made me do. Yeah, now I see it clear and fine. That's what Daddy called a good time. That's what Daddy called a good time. That's what he called it. That's what Daddy called a good time. Now I know why. That's what Daddy called a good time. Every single time. That's what Daddy called a good time. Steel-toed boots on the metal floor. Punched in late, been here before. The empty parking lot stretches wide, just me and these machines tonight. Calloused hands on cold steel, making more than what they'll see. Every bolt and every gear worth more than their fancy careers. Graveyard pride, while the suits dream tonight. Keeping wheels turning till morning light. Graveyard pride, yeah, we're doing alright. Building tomorrow while they sleep tight. Coffee black in a rustic cup, radio static, volume up. Oil stains on my factory coat while they're home with their mint julep notes. Overtime pay ain't enough, but this job's in my blood. Every spark and every flame got more truth than the paper game. Graveyard pride, while the suits dream tonight. Keep your wheels turning till morning light. Graveyard pride, yeah, we're doing alright. Building tomorrow while they sleep tight. Clock strikes 12 and the shift begins. While the count sheet, I'm counting wins. Grease and sweat, that's my cologne. This factory floor's my stepping stone. Past midnight, I run this show. Temperature rising down below. They got the grease, I got respect from every worker, every tech. Each machine tells me its tale through grinding gears that never fail. My daddy worked these same lines too. Now watch me prove what I can do. They call us simple, call us slow, but they don't see how far we'll go. When morning comes, they'll never know what happened down here below. Graveyard pride, while the suits dream tonight. Keep the wheels turning till those judgmental lies like I ain't worth the time of day. But honey, let me tell you something true, these callous hands don't lie. Been fixing problems while you're sleeping, making miracles from rust and steel. Yeah, I might not wear a fancy suit, but I know just how broken feels. These grease-stained hands got stories to tell if you take the time to listen well. More wisdom in these old black palms than the ivory towers could ever sell. These grease-stained hands, they speak the truth about a life that's hard but pure and true. When your high-class ride breaks down at night, who you gonna call to make it right? Ain't them college boys with shiny shoes, it's these working hands that'll see you through. Been building, breaking, learning deep while others chase their paper dreams. My diploma's written in scarred skin, and every scar's a lesson learned. These grease-stained, hate-stained hands got stories to tell if you take the time to listen well. More wisdom in these old black palms than them ivory towers could ever sell. These grease-stained hands, they speak the truth about a life that's hard but pure and true. Can mark my dirty fingernails, look down from your pedestal, but when your world stops turning right, these hands will bring you back to life. Every morning in the small town, I unlock these garage doors with pride. 'Cause every engine has a heartbeat, and I can feel them come alive. Some folks chase their fortune elsewhere, but I found mine right here at home, in the symphony of wrenches turning and the sweet sound of motors brought back home. These grease-stained hands got stories to tell if you take the time to listen well. More wisdom in these old black palms than the ivory towers could ever sell. These grease-stained hands, they speak the truth about a life that's hard but pure and true. Pure and true, pure and true. Down my road in my truck, hear you talk, push my luck. Fancy suit, fancy car, think you know who we are. Your big words mean nothing here, just hot air. Your fancy words don't mean a thing, don't mean a thing. Down in my world, your fancy words don't mean a thing. Can't shake my pride with anything. Mud on boots, calloused hands, things you mock, don't understand. Look down low, with anything. Could have been just like you, sold my soul for your truth, but I chose to stay real. That's the deal. Your fancy words don't mean a thing. Words don't mean a thing. Down in my world, your fancy words don't mean a thing. Can't shake my pride with anything. Sitting at mama's table tonight, your press suit makes me feel out of place. You talk about stocks and downtown life, while I try to wash this grease off my face. You're speaking words that sound so smart, looking at my boots with that sideways stare. These hands are dirty, but my heart is clean. Living simple is all I'll ever need. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but I know exactly who I am and what I do. Remember when we climbed that oak, back when being brothers meant something real. Now you wince when I crack a joke, like my rough edges are too much to feel. You got your paper on the wall, I got my work boots in the hall. These hands are dirty, but my heart is clean. Living simple is all I'll ever need. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but I know exactly who I am and what I do. We used to share the same backyard dreams before you crossed that county line. Now there's a wall we built between everything yours and everything mine. Maybe someday you'll understand why I chose this path I'm walking on. It ain't about being less of a man, it's about staying true when day is done. These hands are dirty, but my heart is clean. Living simple is all I'll ever need. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but I know exactly who I am and what I do. Got a truck that's leaking oil, scratch marks down the side. Ain't the kind to make my mama proud, but I keep that motor fried. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound on Sunday morning. Stairs burning through my back while church bells give their warning. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't changing who I am. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound again. Small town's got a memory of every single sin. Pastor's looking right at me while I'm wearing Saturday's grin. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound on Sunday morning. Stairs burning through my back while church bells give their warning. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't changing who I am. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound again. They say repent, they say behave. They want me quiet, they want me safe. But there's a fire in my blood that burns much hotter than their love. Yeah, yeah. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound on Sunday morning. Stairs burning through my back while them church bells give their warning. You can judge me all you want, but I ain't changing who I am. Hell raised on Saturday, hell bound again. Hell raised and how hell bound, that's who I am. Scary Larry down in Murphy's garage. My beard's all wild and my hands are hard, but every broken down soul that rolls through town finds out pretty quick I won't let them down. People talk but they don't understand. Got my reasons, got my helping hands. Who you calling crazy? Can't you see the method to my ways? Born and raised to be a helping hand, even when folks don't understand. There's a method to my ways. Miss Martinez was stranded with the kids in the rain. Transmission shot, didn't have much to her name. Putting parts that cost work through the night. Sometimes doing wrong just to do what's right. People judge what their eyes can see, but there's more to this man than meets the eye. Ooh, you're calling crazy. Can't you see the method to my ways? Born and raised to be a helping hand, even when folks don't understand. There's a method to my ways. Late last December, temperature dropping low. Young family broke down on Patterson Road. Mama crying, baby sick, daddy looking lost. Sometimes the price of helping ain't about the cost. I need their trade. My daddy told me, son, just plant the seed, 'cause everybody's gonna someday be in need. Looking rough don't mean acting tough. Sometimes love means being rough around the edges. Around the edges. Who you calling crazy? Who you calling crazy? Can't you see the method to my ways? Born and raised to be a helping hand, even when folks don't understand. There's a method to my ways. There's a method. There's a method to my ways. TV static cracking through the rabbit ears again. Every Saturday at 8, packed house in the den. Daddy's hollering and shouting, Mama's rolling her eyes, but we're all glued together under southern skies. Back when Channel 12 was all we knew, local boys made do. Saturday night heroes, larger than life. Saturday night heroes, worth the fight. 30 years of memories, blood, sweat, and pride. Small town entertainment, lightning in a jar inside. Corporate suits don't understand what Friday brings, when the whole town gathers round to see their kings. Signals getting weaker now. Time to take a bow. Saturday night heroes fading away. Saturday night heroes had their day. Parking lot where we used to meet, dead airways down on Cooper Street. Sometimes late at night I swear I hear the roar of voices crying out for just one moment more. Saturday night heroes in our minds. Saturday night heroes stand the test of time. Saturday night heroes, we still believe. Saturday night heroes, let me see you bleed. clock shows 10:15. Another late shift again. Empty parking lot, keys in my hand. One more night, I understand. And that living room light keeps burning. Through the dark, it's still burning. My heart's always returning to that living room light that's burning. I miss my boys' baseball game. Pictures ain't quite the same. Coffee's getting cold in my cup, but these bills, they just pile up. 6 days straight of overtime, trading precious moments for a dime. That living room light keeps burning. Through the dark, it's still burning. My heart's always returning to that living room light that's burning. Sometimes I wonder what I'm giving up every minute that I'm away, but that life means the waiting up, and that's what gets me through each day. My hands are rough and warm, been up since early morn, but knowing they're at home for me gives me all the strength I need. That living room light keeps burning. Through the dark, it's still burning. My heart's always returning to that living room light that's burning. Light keeps burning, still burning. Tools scattered across the floor, oil-stained hands, 4:15. Something pulls me here each night. When the whole world sleeps, it feels so right. Ooh, keep on turning. Ooh, keep on learning. Between these walls, I found my peace. Metal and faith, sweet release. Every turn of the wrench brings me home. This is my church, where I belong. Spark plugs lined up in a row. Time moves different down below. Father taught me what it means to find salvation in machines. Ooh, keep on turning. Ooh, keep on learning. Between these walls, I found my peace. Metal and faith, sweet release. Every turn of a wrench brings me home. This is my church, where I belong. Where I belong. Some folks Birds pray in stained glass halls, but my scripture's written in repair manuals. And every socket sets a rosary. Yeah, this is where I'm meant to be. When daylight breaks, I close these doors, but my soul's been healed down to its core. In the silence of the night, found my truth and bolts won't tie. Between these walls I found my peace, metal and faith, sweet release. Every turn of a wrench brings me home. This is my church, where I belong. Keep on turning. This is my church. Keep on learning, where I belong. Concrete's beneath my nails, engine parts on the ground. Ain't no suit and tie today, just the thunder of this sound. Been working since the dawn, while you're sleeping in your bed. Yeah, these calloused hands of mine speak louder than what's said. You can judge me all you want from your high-rise view, but I know what I'm worth, and I ain't got nothing to prove. Black smoke rising from my pipe, every bolt and gear inside. Let that engine scream and roar. This is what I'm living for. Your money can't buy soul or the skill in these hands. I build American steel while you make your fancy plans. Each scar tells a story, every burn leaves its mark. I'm earning my way, breaking down in the dark. You can look down all you want from your glass house high, but I sleep good at night, knowing what's wrong and right. Black smoke rising from my pride, every bolt and gear inside. Let that engine scream and roar. generations worth of tools lined up against these walls. My daddy taught me everything before the final call. They wave their papers in my face, think money talks the loudest. But some things run deeper than green, and I'm standing proudest. These hands ain't for sale. No sir, they never will be. We'll triple what it's worth, they say, in press suits, perfect hair. They can't put price on honest work and folks who really care. Their franchise signs and corporate ways won't change what's in my heart. Got oil stains and calluses that set my world apart. These hands ain't for sale. No sir, they never will be. Every engine, every wrench, every local's trusted face. This ain't just some business deal, this here's my sacred place. These hands ain't for sale. No sir, they never will be. Alarm clock ringing, coffee black and strong. Daddy's old fishing pole, something could go wrong. But I'm headed out anyway, got that feeling in my bones. Yeah, I'm headed out anyway, all on my own. Lost a boat but found myself down to Johnson Creek. Lost a boat but found myself. Yeah, yeah. More than what I came to see. What I came to see. Engine died mid-river, current pulled me fast. Watched my pride in dollar bills sinking in the past. Fought against that water till my arms gave way. Found myself half drowned on the muddy clay. Now I'm laughing at my troubles, sitting on this bank. Yeah, I'm laughing at my troubles, got myself a thank. Lost the boat but found myself down at Johnson Creek. Lost the boat but found myself. Yeah, yeah. More than what I came to see. What I came to see. Sometimes you gotta lose it all to know just what you've got. Sometimes rock bottom ain't so bad when that's all that you got. Yeah, yeah. Sun's about to set now, peace I never knew. Ain't got no fish to show for, but I know what's true. Lost the boat but found myself down at Johnson Creek. Lost the boat but found myself. Yeah, yeah. More than what I came to see. What I came to see. Look who needs help now. Got your call tonight, stranded in the rain. That sweet ride of yours broke down again. Remember high school days, you called me dirt, 'cause I fixed engines while you played with words. Now you're standing by your Mercedes, calling me like we're still friends, baby. All that money couldn't teach you what these grease-stained hands could do. Karma comes around, your fancy car broke down. Now who you gonna call? The redneck after all. 10 years gone by, still remember clear how you mocked my trade, called me less than. Now you're begging, please, come get me home. Funny how life works, tables turn and roll. Standing in your designer jacket, can't fix nothing with that plastic. All your degrees mean nothing when your engine starts knocking. Karma comes around, your fancy car broke down. Now who you gonna call? The redneck after all. After all. Yeah, let me break it down for you real quick. Back in school you thought you had it all figured out, looking down on me from your Albertalia, while I was learning life in my daddy's garage. You went to college, I went to work. You got a desk job, I got these tools. You bought the Benz to show everyone you made it, but money can't buy you common sense, can it? Now here we are, roles reversed, your status symbols just dead weight. But despite all the stuff between us, I'm still gonna help you, 'cause that's who I am. Maybe tonight we both learned something. Pride goes before the fall. Ain't about where you come from, it's about standing tall. Karma comes around, your fancy car broke down. Now who you gonna call? The redneck after all. Yeah, the redneck after all. Got a neighbor down the street, always giving me that look. Says my truck's a disgrace, but I ain't gonna change. That's just my kind of style. I got mud on my license plate. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna stay. Ain't washing away who I am, 'cause that's how the good Lord made this man. Keep it dirty, yeah, that's right. Keep it real every night. Dry council sent a letter down my yard and broken fence. Said I'm bringing down the value of their precious neighborhood. Well, I got news for them. Got mud on my license plate. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna stay. Ain't washing away who I am, 'cause that's how the good Lord made this man. Keep it dirty, yeah, that's right. Keep it real every night. Sometimes late at night, I wonder if they might be right. But then I crack a cold one and remember who I am. Just a simple man with simple plans. Let them talk their fancy talk. Let them drive their shiny cars. I'll be riding dirty roads till the day I'm dead and gone, and that's just fine with me. Got mud on my license plate. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna stay. Ain't washing away who I am, 'cause that's how the good Lord made this man. Keep it dirty, yeah, that's right. Keep it real every night. Busted knuckles, burning gas, pushing pistons till they pass. Callous fingers caked in black. Got a rhythm to my rigs attack. Deep in the dirt, day and night. Dollar earn, can't get it light. People pass by, turn their nose. They don't know what this grease shows. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my heart. Every bolt and bearing's a work of art. Monday morning, motor's dead. Tools are talking in my head. Rusted metal, ready to rise. Pride and power, that's my pride. Sweat and steel, that's my trade. Built these hands the hard way made. Let them laugh from high above. They can't touch this lame love. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my heart. Every bolt and bearing's a work of art. Been this way since I was young. Daddy's lessons never done. Pure and perfect, part by part. Fixing faith and what we stole. Yeah! two hands, pure and proud, that's where I stand. Got grease on my hands, but gold in my heart. Every bones and ramblings are worth of art. Every piece and silk suits on us through the screen door. Fancy cue case hits the floor. Flashing cash and talking trash about how country folk are slow. Well, partner, let me tell you so. I've been running this table since you were in diapers ago. Back 'em up, back it up. Time to teach you how we roll. How we roll, how we roll, how we roll. You ain't ball, last call. Bet your bottom dollar gonna see you fall. Ain't ball, last call. Right before the fall. Yo. Operator lines him straight, says double or nothing seals his fate. Corner pocket, watch me rock it while you're sweating bullets now. Your pressure's rising, I can see. This backwoods boy's got you down on one knee. Break it down, wear that crown, show you how we roll. Your bottom dollar gonna see you fall. Eight ball, last call, right before the fall. Oh yeah. Stripes and solids dancing, table's getting hot. Your hands are shaking badly, mine are steady as a rock. One shot left to glory, watch that black ball drop. Eight ball, last call, bet your bottom dollar gonna see you fall. Next time bring your A game, or just don't come around at all. Come around, don't come around at all. Come around. Got your fancy hybrid parked outside, smirking at my faded sign. Judge me by my coveralls, like status is some kind of crime. Watch you roll your eyes at me while I check your tire wear. Bet you never thought to ask why everyone stops here. And when the night gets cold and that check engine light won't let you go, you'll understand what matters most. Ain't the shot, it's having somewhere to go. Last stop for 50 miles of truth. These hands know what your hands hands can't do. Yeah, I might not fit your picture perfect view, but I keep these wheels turning, that's what I do. Mrs. Johnson needs her diesel filled to get her crops to market day. Old man Cooper's grandson's home needs air for that long highway. You can laugh behind your phone, post your jokes for all to see, but when your engine starts to knock, guess who's got that remedy? When the storm clouds roll and that GPS has left you blind, you'll learn what locals always know. Some help you just can't find online. Last stop for 50 miles of truth. These hands know what your hands can't do. Yeah, I might not fit your picture perfect view, but I keep these wheels turning, that's what I do. Remember that December night, your battery dead, your kids inside. No signal, no friend in sight, just my porch light burning bright. Last stop for 50 miles of truth. And these hands know what your hands can't do. Yeah, might not fit your picture perfect view, but I keep these wheels turning. Keep your world turning, that's what I do. Dawn breaks through the pines, coffee in my thermos, same boots my daddy wore. 20 years of mornings just like this. Man in a suit hands me papers, says the future's automated, but he don't understand our way. My daddy's chainsaw sings our history. 3 generations in these trees. Let their machines try to replace me, 'cause this ain't just work, it's family. Old photos on the wall, him teaching me the trade. Calluses and sawdust running through our veins. Corporate letters piling up, they want to clear this whole valley with the shiny new machines. But some things can't be programmed. My daddy's chainsaw sings our history. 3 generations in these trees. Let their machines try to replace me, 'cause this ain't just work, it's family. Last week They shut down Johnson's place 3 miles down the road, but I'm still here at sunrise, living what I know. Found his old work gloves in the tool shed yesterday. Still smell like pine sap, still feel like home. My daddy's chainsaw sings our history. 3 generations in these trees. Let their machines try to replace me, 'cause this ain't just work, it's family. This is family. This is who we are. Got much to show, just a double wide where the weeds all grow. But baby, when you're in my arms at night, I know everything's gonna be alright. Them fancy folks can laugh all day about plastic chairs and our simple ways, but they don't know what we got here. Pure love that's crystal clear. Proud and poor, but perfectly fine. Paycheck to paycheck, a peace of mind. Live a large in our little space, taking life in our own pace. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Got everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah. Working hard with callous hands, living life without no fancy plans. Your mama says you could do much better, but this ain't about the size of treasure. Got a 6-pack chilling in the fridge, and your smile's worth more than London Bridge. Every night beneath these stars, I thank the Lord for who we are. Simple love and simple dreams, stronger than it ever seems. Making magic day by day, wouldn't have it any other way. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah. They can keep their mansions high, 'cause all we gotta feel so good, just a circle of the free river. To keep their mess in time, their shiny cars and a piece of sky. 'Cause what we got is pure and true, just a simple love between me and you. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Got everything we need right here in a little love much to show, just a double wide where the weeds all grow. But baby, when you're in my arms at night, I know everything's gonna be alright. Them fancy folks can laugh all day about plastic chairs and our simple ways, but they don't know what we got here. Pure love that's crystal clear. Proud and poor, but perfectly fine. Paycheck to paycheck, a peace of mind. Live large in our little space, taking life in our own pace. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Got everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah. Working hard with callous hands, living life without no fancy plans. Your mama says you could do much better, but this ain't about the size of treasure. Got a six-pack chilling in the fridge, and your smile's worth more than London Bridge. Every night beneath these stars, I thank the Lord for who we are. Simple love and simple dreams, stronger than it ever seems. Making magic day by day, wouldn't have it any other way. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah. They can keep their mansions high, 'cause all we gotta feel so good. Just a symbol of the free living. Keep their mess in time, their shiny cars and a piece of sky. 'Cause what we got is pure and true, just a simple love between me and you. Love don't need marble floors. Love don't need crystal doors. Got everything we need right here in a little love frontier. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Well, cousin, I see you sipping that pale ale with your pinky up, helping well about the hoppy notes and fancy smell, while my mason jar sits here clear as a bell. Papa's recipe runs through my veins, simple science mixed with mountain rains. You can't keep your crap brew attitude, 'cause what I got's been family proof. Your fancy beer ain't got nothing on my mason jar. Pure corn spirit passed down from my pa. You can talk about your breweries near and far, but one sip of this'll show you who you are. One sip, show you who you are. One sip, gonna raise the bar. Listen up, cuz, let me break it down proper. Pure corn mash makes your craft brew sound sloppier. perfectly placed in the pine wood plot where my granddaddy found this sacred spot. Pure Creek water, copper still shining, family know how, perfect timing. 5 generations of midnight moves, keeping traditions while paying dues. Single brewery tool gonna teach you this, pure mountain magic you don't wanna miss. Your Michael Batch ain't got the macro soul when we cook up down in this howler's bowl. As that mason jar truth spreads, all them fancy labels fade away when real spirit comes out to play. You're smiling now, ain't you, cuz? Forget that artisanal brewery buzz. Simple things hit different when they're true, like this recipe passed down to you and me too. Your fancy beer ain't got nothing on my mason jar, pure corn spirit passed down from my pa. You can talk about your breweries near and far, but one sip of this will show you who you are. One sip, show me raise the bar. Welcome to the family way, where moonshine makes a perfect day. Down in that old red barn, where dust kicks up in the dark, found some glass beneath the hay from another time, another day. Oh yeah, found what they left behind in those mason jars. Got that fire burning bright, just like the stars. Grandpa's tools all lined up right, recipes scratched in fading light, pictures from the summer of '65 when the lawman kept driving by. Found what they left behind in those mason jars. Got that fire burning bright, just like the stars. Time to carry on what they started strong. Keep tradition alive, let that spirit rise. Let the slide. Every drop tells a tale, a man who wouldn't fail. Family pride runs deep and true, now it's time to see it through. Oh yeah, found what they left behind in those mason jars. Got that fire burning bright, just like the stars. Let it burn, let it burn. Found what they left behind. Let it burn, let it burn. Found what they left behind in those mason jars. Got that fire burning bright, just like the stars. while the world burns gas, watching time crawl by. Every face tells a different tale, but they're all just passing through. And I'm standing here night after night, doing what I gotta do. Another midnight, another dollar, another mile. Watch them come and watch them go. Another midnight, another dollar, another story down this road. While the world moves fast and I move slow. Cigarette burns mark the hours. Empty cups line the counter's edge. Through the window I see stars that ain't moved an inch since my daddy worked this shift. Every engine's got a rhythm, every driver's got a home, but I'm caught here in between the ones who stay and those who roam. Another midnight, another dollar, another mile. Watch them come and watch them go. Another midnight, another dollar, story down this road. While the world moves fast and I move slow. The fluorescent lights ain't changed since I first punched in. Maybe that's my problem, maybe that's my sin. Stuck between yesterday and tomorrow, pouring coffee for souls who borrow time from the endless road. Another midnight, another dollar, another mile. Watch them come and watch them go. Another midnight, another dollar, story down this road. While the world moves fast and I move slow. Down these back roads I know since birth, engine roaring, testing what I'm worth. Mason jars packed tight in the trunk. Tonight might be the one where I get sunk. Red and blue in my rear view sight, but I know every curve in the dark of night. Been running these hills since I was young. One more midnight run. They're getting closer now. Can't let them take me down. One more midnight run. Like my daddy used to do. One more midnight run. Before my time is through. One more midnight run. Run. Every turn tighter than the last. Running out of roads, running out of gas. Family business since 33. Now it's just the law chasing after me. Helicopter scanning down below, but these pine trees help hide my flow. Been running these hills since I was young. One more midnight run. They're paper cup coffee, empty pumps outside, just me and him. Ain't your name tag, says Bill in red, reading my face like a book. What do you know about midnight, old man? What do you know about me? What do you know about midnight, old man? Things no one should see. Friday back, same fluorescent buzz. He's waiting there. Your daddy left when you were 10, down Highway 9. Never looked back. How'd he know? What do you know about midnight, old man? What do you know about me? What do you know about midnight, old man? Things no one should see. Every small town's got secrets buried under diesel fumes, and between aisles of beef jerky, truth comes out at midnight. Third week straight, shaking hands now. She's coming back next springtime. Bring flowers then, white roses, son. Mama's favorite all along. What do you know about midnight, old man? What do you know about me? What do you know about midnight, old man? Things we both can see. What do you know about midnight? What do you know? With that fancy bag, looking like you just don't belong. I ain't trying to make you mad, but this ain't your kind of song. Baby, we're from different worlds, but something keeps pulling us close. Your high heels don't match. Your high heels don't match my style. Your high heels don't match. But I can't help my smile. You're checking if your shoes are clean while I'm tracking dirt on your floor. The way you look at my machine like you ain't seen one before. Oh, no, no, no. Baby, we're from different worlds, but something keeps pulling us close. Your high heels don't match. The high heels don't match my style. Your high heels don't match. But I can't help my smile. is crazy, maybe wrong, but when you're right beside me, we both belong. Yeah, we belong. You're learning how to let it go, starting to kick off those shoes. Now you're starting to know what you ain't got nothing to lose. Your high heels don't match. Your high heels don't match my style. Your high heels don't match. But I can't help my smile. Smile. Don't match. Got my copper still out in the pines. Been running shine since 1920 and down. That's when my granddaddy showed me how to turn corn mash into liquid gold somehow. Sheriff's been trying to shut us down, but we're still cooking in this backwoods town. Ain't no way I'm letting this tradition die. Got that family fire burning deep inside. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Last of the outlaws, keeping traditions unchanged. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Ain't no law gonna break these moonshine chains. They tried to buy me with a straight job deal. Said, boy, it's time for you to get real. But I got mason jars stacked in my shed, and outlaw blood pumping through my head. Every generation paid their dues. Now it's my turn to choose between their law, my family name. I choose the fire and midnight flame. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Last of the outlaws, keeping traditions unchanged. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Ain't no law gonna break these moonshine chains. Red and blues in my rear view mirror tonight. 2 county cars trying to give me a fight, but I know every creek and every dirt road bend where my granddaddy taught me how to make this blend. Engine roaring, tires throwing mud. This ain't about money, it's about blood. They could chase me till the morning light, but this family legacy's gonna win tonight. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Last of the outlaws, keeping traditions unchanged. Granddaddy's recipe runs through my veins. Ain't no law gonna break these moonshine chains. These moonshine chains. These moonshine chains. Where my granddaddy walked, been running shine since before I could talk. Copper steel hidden where the pines grow tall. Family tradition answering the call. Blue lights flashing up the mountain road, but they ain't gonna find what can't be told. This mountain juice runs raising government sons. Got my uncle's recipe locked in my head. Ain't written down, that's what Papa said. They can search all day, won't find our way, 'cause mountain folk know how to make it stay. This mountain juice runs in my blood. Can't stop what's been flowing since the flood. Y'all don't understand, this ain't about the cash. It's tradition burning clean through every mason jar stash. Got my cousins on lookout, brothers on the brew, family business running strong like Mountain Dew. Feds think they're smart with the fancy gear, but we've been doing this for near 100 years. Know every creek and hollow in these ancient hills, like my grandma's Bible beats of sacred skills. Ain't no shame in what we do around here. Pure corn spirit, crystal mountain clear. Law says it's wrong, but my heart says it's right. Keeping heritage alive through the darkest night. They can kick down doors and tear up ground, but mountain folk know how to not be found. This ain't some game, this is our way, and I'll be damned if they make us change. Running lost, make 'em fall. Mountain strong, standing tall. Can't break down what we found deep inside. Mountain pride. This mountain juice runs in my blood. Can't stop what's been flowing since the flood. When the smoke clears and the night grows old, another batch done pure as mountain gold. Ain't no batch gonna change what we do, 'cause mountain blood runs mountain true. This mountain juice runs in my blood. Can't stop what's fucking flowing since the flood. Recipe in my hand, written on yellow paper by my old man. Mason jars lined up in rows, some traditions nobody needs to know. Oh yeah, now they're calling from the bright downtown, saying they found something that's been going around. La la la, oh yeah, they love my mountain juice. Breaking all the rules. City folk can't get enough of my mountain juice. Oh, mountain juice. $10 drinks turn to 50 now. Got 'em standing in line wondering how. Grandpa's copper steel in the pines, now they're serving it with fancy lime. Oh yeah, magazine folks with their cameras bright wanna know the secret for a Friday night. La la la, oh yeah, they love my mountain juice. Mountain juice, breaking all the rules. City folk can't get enough of my mountain juice. Oh, mountain juice. Y'all think you know what you're getting for him, but greed, you know, sure drink is dumb. Can't be bottled and branded. can't be bought and commanded. Let them chase their trendy thrill, but the real truth's hidden in the hill. Some things ain't meant to change. Some secrets better stay strange. Oh yeah, they love my mountain juice, breaking all the rules. City folk can't get enough of my mountain juice. Oh, mountain juice. La la la, mountain juice. Oh yeah, mountain juice. They love it, they love it. Been working like a dog all week. Boss man riding me, can barely speak. Y'all know where to find me when I'm stressed. Got the trucks warmed up, you know the rest. Call up Billy and the boys. Time to make a little noise. Ain't nothing like some midnight mud therapy. Muddy water flying, setting my mind free. Four wheels spinning in the Georgia clay. This kind of medicine, that's all I gotta say. City folk don't understand our ways, looking down their noses every single day. But out here in these backwoods tonight, we're living good and feeling alright. Sometimes life gets too heavy, gotta wash away the pain. Deep in these muddy trenches, I'm born again. Ain't nothing like some midnight mud therapy. Muddy water flooding, setting my mind free. Four wheels spinning in the Georgia clay. Nothing better, I say. That's all I gotta say. Down at the local store, they look at me like I'm less, 'cause my jeans got holes and my truck's a mess. But I ain't ashamed, no sir. Got dirt under my fingernails, What's so wrong with mud on my boots? What's so wrong with speaking my truth? Born and raised in these backwoods, living life the way that I should. Oh, the way that I should. La la la, living free. Oh, that's just me. They call me Simple Mind, 'cause I like fishing at dawn and drinking beer by the fire when the dew, but I see things clear. Got calluses on these hands, building life from the ground, that's where I stand. What's so wrong with mud on my boots? What's so wrong with speaking my truth? Born and raised in these backwoods, living life the way that I should. Oh, the way that I should. These dirt roads taught me everything about who I am and who I'll be. Won't apologize for being real, 'cause this is all I'll ever need. What's so wrong with mud on my boots? What's so wrong with speaking my truth? Born and raised in these backwoods, living life the way that I should. Oh, the way that I should. La la. That's just me. Here comes Mr. Fancy Pants, fresh from downtown. Brand new pickup truck that's never seen a field of town. Fresh blue jeans and polished boots with boots worn and scuff. Thinks he knows our ways, but man, it ain't enough. Got that GPS to find the county fair. Looking like a mannequin with perfect comb back hair. Trying to talk like us, but every word's all wrong. Bet he learned his country from some pop chart song. You can't fake make mud on your boots, can't pretend you paid your dues. Plastic cowboy, here's the truth, you can't fake mud on your boots. At the rodeo, he's clapping at the wrong damn time. Orders fancy coffee when we're drinking dollar pie. Says howdy partner like some TV show. Got the moves all backward at the line dance, don't you know? Drop $500 on that cowboy hat, but it sits all crooked looking stiff like that. Phone keeps ringing with the stockbroker's call, while he's trying to convince us he's having a ball. You can't fake mud on yours, can't pretend you paid your dues. Plastic cowboy, here's the truth, you can't fake mud on your boots. Never hauled hay, never fixed a fence, never rode shotgun in a pickup truck, never worked a day in the summer heat. Never went mudding just for fun, never shot a deer, never baited a hook, never knew the pride of honest work, never gonna be one of us. take that shiny truck back to your high-rise view. We'll be right here doing what we always do. 'Cause you can buy the boots, but here's the truth. You can't fake the mud. No, you can't fake the mud. Your fancy words don't mean a thing. Look down your nose, call me a fool. But this muddy water in my blood runs deeper than you'll ever know. You think you'll break me down, make me ashamed of who I am, but I was raised up strong and proud on this blessed southern land. Ain't gonna change, no, I ain't gonna change. Got dirt beneath my nails and I ain't gonna change. You can judge me all you want, but this mud runs through my veins. Ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Your silver spoon and polished boots won't make me bow my head to you. My daddy worked these fields of stone and taught me how to stand my ground. You think you're better? Come on down to where the real folks live and breathe. This ain't some game I'm playing here. This is who I'll always be. Ain't gonna change, woman, I ain't full of change. Got birth beneath my things and I ain't gonna change. You can trust me all you want, but this loveless stone I breathe ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Change. You can judge me all you want, but this blood runs through my veins. Ain't gonna change. No, I ain't gonna change. Truck's still dirty, just like me. Ain't gonna change what I believe. You want me clean cut wearing fancy suits, but baby, I'm happy in my muddy boots. Working these fields since I was young. Living this life's how I get things done. You say, baby, please just try for me. But this ain't something you're gonna remake and see. Love me in these muddy boots. Baby, we ain't got no use. Won't change, won't change. This is me, this is me. This is me, this is me. Your mama soul heart beats pure and true. Living simple's all I can do. You say, honey, just meet me halfway. But changing who I am ain't the price I'll pay. Love me in these muddy boots. Oh baby, we ain't got no use. Listen here, princess, I know what you're thinking. Trying to fix me up while my pride is sinking. Want me talking proper, eating fancy food, trading my work clothes for some city dude. But my calloused hands tell my real story. Born in the backwoods, that's my territory. Mama raised me right, daddy taught me true. Being real means more than impressing you. My friends are rough, my ways are wrong. That's just who I am, that's nature's law. You can take your fancy ways, your big city phase, but this country boy ain't gonna change. Love me in these muddy boots. Oh baby, we ain't got no use. Love me in these muddy boots. Oh baby, we ain't got no use. That's just who I am. Born in boots, die in boots, that's just how it's gotta be. Take me as I am, or set me free. Down a back road, dirt kicking up behind, engine roaring proud, just passing time. Muddy tires tell no lies when the truth is cruising by. Muddy tires tell no lies. Y'all can see where I've been tonight. Broken fences, barn door hanging wide, tractor tracks and trails, that's my kind of ride. Muddy tires tell no lies when the truth is cruising by. Muddy tires tell no lies. Y'all can see where I've been tonight. You can wash away the stains, but you can't wash away the pride. Deep in these country veins, that's just how we survive. Muddy tires tell no lies when the truth is cruising by. Muddy tires tell no lies. Y'all can see where I've been tonight. Rolling tanks, deep in mud, deep in pride, deep in mud, deep in mud, deep in pride. Got a letter in the mail today. Somebody's got something to say about the way I'm living here, like they got any right to steer. The way I run my family ground, generation after generation down. Daddy taught me what's right and true. Now some strangers telling me what to do. My land, my rules, that's what Daddy always knew. My land, my rules, and I'm sticking to it too. They can write their fancy papers up, send their warnings, raise a fuss, but this dirt beneath my boots runs deeper than their pursuit. Every piece of steel out here got a purpose crystal clear. Been working with my hands so long, can't tell me that I'm doing wrong. Worked this soul through the sweat and through the toil, built our lives with careless hands. Nobody tells us where we stand. That's what Daddy always knew. Got my coffee maker on the counter cracked. Screen door squeaking, but it keeps bugs back. Ain't got marble floors or fancy art, just my guitar and this beating heart. In my single wide home, single wide paradise, don't need nothing twice. Got everything I need right here in my single wide paradise. Neighbors wave as they pass on by. Weekend cookouts under open sky. Bank accounts low, but spirits high. Freedom's worth more than meets the eye. In my single wide home, a single wide paradise, don't need nothing's got everything I need right here in my single wide paradise. wide paradise. That's all I need. A single wide paradise. Metal roof plays rain sweet song. Wooden steps where I don't need belong. Ain't got much, but I got it all. Standing proud and standing tall in my single wide home. Single wide paradise. Don't need nothing, find everything I need right here in my single wide paradise. Single wide paradise. Single wide paradise. Got everything I need right in my single wide paradise. A single wide paradise. Small town rules, stuck in traffic today. One more red light, can't take it no more. Gotta break free, engine roaring loud, heading south right now. Where the pavement ends, my life begins. Where the pavement ends, I'm living again. Where the pavement ends, my life begins. Yeah, the pavement ends, and I'm free again. Dirt roads calling, neighbors know my name. Simple life waiting, working with my hands. Ain't got a pretend, engine roaring loud, heading south right now. Where the pavement ends, my life begins. Where the pavement ends, I'm living again. Where the pavement ends, my life begins. Yeah, the pavement ends, and I'm free again. They say I'm crazy, living out here alone, but they don't know you're alone. But they don't know me. This dirt's in my bones. Where the pavement ends, my life begins. Where the pavement ends, I'm living again. Where the pavement ends, my life begins. Yeah, the pavement ends, and I'm free again. hits me hard. Coffee's cold in my backyard. Been here doing time since dawn. Same old face, the same old song. Just another working man, pushing through the best I can. From paycheck straight to pay dirt, burning rubber, making that red clay hurt. 5 days working, 2 days wild, living free, country boy style. Living free, country boy style. Boss man's breathing down my neck, counting minutes till my check. These steel-toed boots ain't fancy wear, but they're getting in me somewhere. Saving up for something mean. 40 inches pure machine. From paycheck straight to pay dirt, burning rubber, making that red clay hurt. 5 days working, 2 days wild, living free, country boy style. Ties today, but they don't know what it means to me when that mud starts flying and my spirit's free. Every bolt and every part built this monster from the start. Weekend warriors battle cry, sending mud into the sky. Looking back at Monday sad, looking back at Monday sad, but damn, what a time we had. From paycheck straight to pay dirt, burning rubber, making that red clay hurt. 5 days working, 2 days wild, living free, country boy style. Country boy style. My boots in red Georgia clay, been here 10 years to the day. Different life than what I knew, but these hills are pulling me through. Some nights I wake up shaking bad, the memories of times I had, but morning brings a different view. Found my peace down in these pines, found my truth in simple times. Every morning sun that shines washes pain away down in these pines. Folks round here don't ask too much about where I've been or what I was. They see me working with my hands, that's all they need to understand. Far away across the sea, another life that used to be. The morning shows me where I am. Found my peace down in these pines, found my truth in simple times. Every morning sun that shines washes pain away down in these pines. ground. Never thought I'd settle here, but grace finds you in places clear. Found my peace down in these pines. Found my truth in simple times. Every morning sun that shines washes pain away. Down in these pines, down in these pines. Found my peace. Got my paycheck in my pocket, Friday's finally here. Truck's already running, boys are loading up the beer. Ain't nothing fancy about the way we do things down here. Yeah! When that sun goes down, we're raising hell tonight. Hell yeah! Ain't no stopping us now. Looking mad, caught us burning rubber fast. Tore through old man Johnson's field, leaving tracks that's gonna last. Now we're heading to the quarry where the whole town's gathering. Hell yeah! Strike that match and watch it burn. We're raising hell tonight. Hell yeah! Ain't no stopping us tonight. Every morning round about sunrise, y'all know I'm coming when you hear that ride. The engine rumbling like a thunder strike. Mrs. Johnson waves from her front porch light. 'Cause ain't nobody in this whole damn town needs to ask who's rolling around. By the sound of my pipes, they all know my name. Like a rebel, yeah, it's my claim to fame. Every street I roll down, every mile I claim. By the sound of my pipes, they all know my name. Pastor Bill just shakes his head and grins. when I roll up late to service again. Little kids stop playing in the yard, give me that look like I'm some kind of star. An old man Taylor at the hardware store says he hears me coming from 3 miles or more. By the sound of my pipes, they all know my name. Like a rebel yell, it's my claim to fame. Every street I roll down, every mile I claim. By the sound of my pipes, they all know my name. Bam-ba-lam, yeah, bam-ba-lam. Watch me ride, watch me round. Straight down Main with my right hand raised, making sure this town stays wide awake. Some folks say I ought to quiet down, get myself a proper ride through town. But I was raised to stand my ground, never let nobody dull my sound. Cause in a world that keeps on changing fast, I'm gonna make sure some things last. By the sound of my pipes, they all know my name. Like a rebel yell, it's my claim to fame. Every street I roll down, every mile I claim. By the sound of my pipes, oh yeah. By the sound of my pipes, they know. By the sound of my pipes, they all know my name. Behind my truck, simple man's life, that's good enough. Can't change who I am, don't want to anyway. Got my pride, got my land, living life my own way. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck, that's what I am. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck, don't give a damn. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck till my last day. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck, that's my way, that's my way. Blue collar sweat, working till dark. Small town life, deep in my heart. They can judge all they want, look down their nose, but I stand my ground. This life I chose. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck, that's what I am. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck, don't give a damn. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck till my last day. Born a redneck, gonna die a redneck, that's my way, that's my way. is me. This is home. Born redneck, gonna die redneck. That's what I am. Born redneck, gonna die redneck. Don't give a damn. Born redneck, gonna die redneck till my last day. Born redneck, gonna die redneck. That's my way. That's my way. Gonna die redneck. Got these stains on my hands from the same red clay that my daddy worked before me, and his daddy worked each day. Some folks look down their nose at the life we choose to lead, but they don't understand what runs deep beneath their feet. Mud on these boots, they just dirt. It's my hometown family tree. Mud on these boots, ain't just dirt. It's who I was born to be. Every callus tells a story, every blister earned its place, like chapters in a book that's been passed down through faith and grace. They call us simple folk, but simple ain't what they think. We got wisdom in our bones that money just can't bring. But on these boots, they just dirt. It's my hometown family tree. But on these boots, they just dirt. It's who I was born to be. Break it down for y'all, and my mama's got generations running through it. My great-granddaddy sweat, my mama's garden bed, the place where all my people grew it. Every grain holds a name, every stone holds our pain, every handful tells our truth. And I ain't about to lose what time already proved is running deeper than my roots. Mud on these boots ain't just dirt. It's my whole damn family tree. Mud on these boots ain't just dirt. This land raised me up. This soil set me free. And everything I am is everything there'll be. Got these stains on my hands from the same red clay that my daddy worked before me, and his daddy worked each day. Some folks look down their nose at the life we choose to lead, but they don't understand what runs deep beneath their feet. Mud on these boots, they just dirt. It's my hometown family tree. Mud on these boots, ain't just dirt. It's who I was born to be. Every callus tells a story, every blister earned its place, like chapters in a book that's been passed down through faith and grace. They call us simple folk, but simple ain't what they think. We got wisdom in our bones that money just can't bring. But all these boots, they just dirt. It's my whole damn family tree. But all these boots, they just dirt. It's who I was born to be. Break it down for y'all, and my mama's got generations running through it. My great granddaddy sweat, my mama's garden bed, the place where all my people grew it. Every grain holds a name, every stone holds our pain, every handful tells our truth. And I ain't about to lose what time already proved is running deeper than my roots. But on these boots, they just dirt. It's my whole damn family tree. But on these boots, they just dirt. This land raised me up. This soil set me free. And everything I am is everything there'll be. Got the invite last week, crystal chandeliers, white tablecloths wait, ain't my atmosphere. Through marble halls, my boots click clack, their eyes all judge behind my back. Silk napkins fold like origami art, but these callous hands know where to start. Ma taught me right, just be myself. Can't wash away who I am. Got mud on these boots, but they're staying on. It's just who I am, and that ain't wrong. And that ain't wrong. No, that ain't wrong. They pass the wine, I sip my beer. Someone whispers, why's he here? Fork on the left, spoon on the right, but my hands know how to hold tight to what I believe through their stares. Can't shake my roots even if I care. Got mud on these boots, but they're staying on. It's just who I am, and that ain't wrong. Then old man Johnson starts to laugh, says, son, you remind me of my past. Before silk ties and caviar dreams, I worked the land and chased big dreams. Got mud on these boots, but they're staying on. It's just who I am, and that ain't wrong. These boots will walk right out that door, head held high like before. at sunset, papers in my hand. They think that money talks, but they don't understand. My daddy's time, my grandpa's sweat, every bolt and nail ain't for sale, you bet. These rusty gates ain't closing, not today, not ever. These rusty gates ain't closing, we gon' stand together. 10 acres of history, oil stains in the ground. 3 generations deep, ain't backing down. These rusty gates ain't closing, not today, not ever. These rusty gates ain't closing, we gon' stand together, together. Nah, 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 hey, hey. Nah, 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 won't give it away. Won't give it away. Give it away. Grandpa Chevy 55, first car I ever drove. Mama's wedding photo shoot right by that old stove. Uncle Jimmy's workbench where he taught me how to weld. Every single memory that money never held. Christmas morning '82, found my first guitar. Summer nights with cousin Ray fixing up them cars. Daddy's tools still laying where he left them yesterday, and there ain't no suit and tie gonna take that away. Yeah, every rusty piece got a story of its own. In my blood, in my bones, this is my